Hello, friend.
It doesn't even feel like half a year. Ruah.
Hello. Hello. Hi everyone. Silver, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Hi. Hello, Lanfer. Hi, Petey. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Ben. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Silver. Hi, Matt. Hello. Guys, I don't understand how this apartment is so warm. I don't get it. How is it possible? I walked around and double checked that there's not like some kind of heating on somewhere. I don't get it. How is it so warm? Fuck off, Olivia. How dare you? Hi, Rose. Hello. No, I don't understand. There's no reason for this apartment to be this warm. Like, I wake up every day and Link is already awake, panting. Because it's warm. Like, do I have to open a window? I don't want to open a window. Hi, Tom. Hello. I don't want to have to open a window. This summer's gonna be fun. I have
friend.
I do have an AC system,
A
but
baker's dozen.
it's a portable one, so I'll have to like install it and set it up, and I don't know how to do that. Simon, thank you so much. Thank you for the 56 months. That's so long. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. I'm the warmest person you know. I don't think that that is true in any way. I don't think that there's any conceivable way that I am the warmest person anyone knows. I think this is the warmest apartment I've ever been in. And I don't understand how that is possible. I'm pretty cold inside. I'm pretty cold inside and outside. Link is tearing up the blanket. Not blanket, carpet. That's okay. You can do whatever you want. You are a free boy. Maybe I should also strike out yet in my intro screen. I'll fix the intro screen at some point. At some point, I'm gonna fix it. Right now, I'm waiting for some new emotes. I've ordered a couple of new emotes. I've ordered 4 animated emotes. I don't know when they'll be ready, but at some point we'll have 4 new emotes. You don't get to know what they are until they're ready, until they're here, so you can look forward to that. Olivia knows what one of them is because I asked her advice. I asked her input on something. But you don't know what the other ones are. I'm very excited. We haven't had new emotes for quite some time. Dr. Pepper's the best. It's so good! I hate that it's so expensive. Like, I'll buy Dr. Pepper every now and then as a treat, but it's expensive. It's impossible to find Diet Dr. Pepper. They had Diet Dr. Pepper at my old gas station. At my old gas station, they had Diet Dr. Pepper. At the grocery store here, they only have, regular. Link, vad gör du? Link, vad gör du? Why is he tearing up the carpet? Why are you doing that, my sweet little boy? Dr. Pepper's one of the things you'll remove when you're world dictator. Why? What have you got against Pepper? First name Doctor. What is wrong? Dr. Pepper. Guess you're not driving 18 hours for Dr. Pepper. No, I'm not. See, I don't drink a lot of diet soda anymore, because I'm actively trying to gain weight, so for me, I'm like any additional piece of calories that I can get in me, except for energy drinks, because these were really cheap and they're 0 sugar. So I bought a bunch of these, the raspberry one. They are 0 sugar, but they're really, like, they're good and very cheap. So I bought a bunch of them. But like soda, I don't know, I'll drink Pepsi Max, but I mostly drink soda with sugar right now, just because it's extra calories. Thank you, Simon. I am also glad that the move is over. I'm also very glad that the move is over. It's done. I'm here now. I don't have to think about moving again for a while. There's a dental health and girl not drinking soda with sugar. It doesn't matter if it's with or without sugar. It's not necessarily the sugar that is bad for you, it's the acid in soda. Soda without sugar is also really bad for your teeth. anything that isn't just water is bad for your teeth. You prefer how the sugar-free ones taste? I'm the opposite. There's very few sugar-free sodas that I think don't taste bad. Pepsi Max is okay, but shut up. What did I say? Nobody's here. Oh, the teeth health thing. I had another one of my dreams where one of my teeth fell out. And I don't understand how those are the dreams that feel the most realistic. I don't understand. Every single time I have one of those dreams, I wake up and I fully believe that one of my teeth is loose. Like, I had to check all of my teeth when I woke up because I was like, but didn't I pull this one out yesterday? Didn't I just pull this one out because it was loose for like several hours? I hate it so passionately. Link, det går helt fint. Det går helt fint. Du har vært så flink til å ikke bjeffe. Du har vært så flink. Kan du fortsette? Kan du fortsette å ikke bjeffe? Ja. If you brush your teeth first, the sugar won't hurt much. Don't brush them immediately after. Yeah, you should never brush your teeth immediately after drinking or eating anything. It's the same with food as well. You try not to drink without a straw. That's a good idea. Drinking with a straw is better for your teeth, for sure. You literally experience it dozens of times. That's a fair point. You feel it so vividly. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. For me, the worst part is, like, I feel my teeth being loose. Like, they're, like, wiggling around for a while. Until I get to the point where I just pull them out. That's what happens every time in the dream. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Hey, Hatsi. Hello, hello. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You shouldn't brush your teeth right before drinking something acidic. You're weakening the enamel. It's true. Just don't brush your teeth. Just stop brushing your teeth, I think, is the conclusion to this all. Yeah. Just stop brushing your teeth. Yeah. Your teeth are usually in shards in your mouth in your dreams. I never have that. The only, like, recurring dream that I have is that, like, I'll feel one of my teeth being loose for quite some time, and then I'll pull it out, and I feel both, like, the tooth being loose and the physically pulling it out. I feel that very vividly. And, like, I remember the feeling of it for a long time after I wake up. Hi, Michael. Hello. Mikey and I are gonna play, Outlast Trials. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I'm looking forward to that. Your worst nightmare involves lawn darts and you waking up with enough groin pain to immediately faint again. I'm going to not ask. I'm going to do the sensible thing and not ask any further questions. What is that emote? I like it. It's an emotive emote. Have all your teeth pulled out, get fake ones put in, yeah. Just have fake teeth, which apparently solves nothing at all. The worst pain you've ever had is toothache. I get that. The worst pain I've ever had is migraines. Like, genuinely, like, a really bad migraine is the worst pain I've ever had in my life. Would not recommend. You've heard about that weird marriage tradition? You're gonna have to be so much more specific than that. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. I ate so much for dinner. I thought that I thought that I'd portioned things correctly to have like a normal sized dinner today. So I reheated everything, and turns out that it was like 1.5 dinner portions. So I'm feeling very bloated and just I want food coma. For some time in some places, it was not uncommon for women to have all their teeth pulled and dentures fitted before marriage. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. Someday I'll cook a proper dinner. I've been good. I've had proper dinner every day since I've lived here. 3 of those days I didn't cook it, but I've still had homemade dinner every day since I lived here. That's 3 days where I've made dinner. Wait, how long have I lived here? Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, my mom made me dinner. And then Saturday, I made eggs. And then yesterday and today, I had tacos. Yeah, I've had homemade dinner every day. I've done good. You falling into the dark pit of not cooking decent food because of work stress. I feel that, and then you feel worse because you haven't had proper dinner. And then it feels like a bigger hurdle to get up, to get, like, up to the point where you can make a proper dinner. Yeah, I get it. I've been there. I've been there a lot. Am I sleeping better? I don't know yet. I'm sleeping alright. I'm waking up less. I'm waking up, like, I'm only waking up, like, once, maybe, throughout the night, which is alright, I can live with that. Hi, Andy. Hello, hello. Rich people can afford dentures, poor people would just have slowly decaying teeth. Ah, to be a rich person. That must be nice. The ready availability of good, cheap food to order out. There's not a lot of that here. That's the advantage slash disadvantage of living in a small place. If I were to order food right now, let's see what is open. Open for delivery? Hello? Everything. 1, 2, 3. There are 5 places open right now that I could order food from. One of them is a McDonald's, one of them is a Burger King. Then one is another burger place. One is like one of those restaurants that do literally everything. So they're not good at anything. And then one is a place that I've never heard of. It's a kebab place, apparently. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not gonna order anything. I'm literally not going to order anything. I have food, and if I don't have food, there's a grocery store downstairs. Carry amount of candy. Oh, I don't even know if I can order groceries for delivery. I haven't checked that. Oh, I just got a text from that school that has been texting me every few weeks. Just got another text from them. Thank you. I cannot order groceries to be delivered. Well, it's actually really sad. It's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. I can't have groceries delivered. What does it say? It says that... How do I translate that? They had their yearly meeting. And the result of that yearly meeting is been sent on email. So... Damn you and your convenience, I know, right? I have to go downstairs to get your groceries instead of just going downstairs to grab your deliveries. Yeah. I mean, I have to go a little bit further, but I also have to carry it up. I have to carry it, like, to the elevator. I have to, like, carry it all the way to the elevator, and that's just so much. It's just so much hard work. Yeah. Hi, Neka. Don't worry about it. The old place. They did not deliver it upstairs, no. They delivered it at ground level, so I had to carry it up 3 floors. So in some ways, it's more convenient here. In some ways. I should measure how many steps. I should measure how many steps it takes for me to get groceries. To go to the store and go back. Because it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. My washing machine is being delivered on Wednesday. My parents aren't home, so I can't have my dad install it for me. So I probably won't have it installed until, like, Friday. So I might have to, like, borrow my parents' washing machine. Because I don't have one right now. I bought a combined, I think I mentioned this already, but I bought a combined washer dryer because there's no space here. Right? There's no space here, so I can't have, like, a drying rack. So I bought a what? Okay, I need to know this story. I need to know this story. What happened with the washing machines? Hi, Jube. I'm not going to install it. Having to walk exactly 9 steps to get our groceries from the store downstairs, yeah. Combined is so convenient. Yeah, my parents were, because they have one as well, and they were like, well, it takes like 4 hours and then it's ready. And I'm like, okay, that's fine? 4 hours is like, that's okay. If it washes and dries my clothes, like, I don't do that much laundry. So, like, that's not a problem at all. You carried 3 washing machines in 2 days. Why? Why did you do that? You moved once. I feel like I'm missing something. They have a demoister instead of a drying cabinet. It takes longer to dry clothes than you just book the washing room for. That's hilarious. Drying cycle take less laundry. That's fine. See, here's the thing. If I can just... I don't do a whole, like, ton of laundry. If I can do, like, 1 or 2 loads of laundry per week, like, that's fine. You can't watch at full capacity. That's fine. I don't need to. Everything IKEA code for it, right? I don't know what that is. Stop using IKEA names. That's a dishwasher rack! I'm feeling personally attacked. I'm feeling personally attacked. You drove them around like a good driver? Of course you did. One from your old place to your new place. One from your new place to your mom's place. One from your mom's place to the recycling center. So did your mom get your old washing machine and then replace that with her old one? You traveled to a concert with your panties in your jacket pocket. Yes. And 2 spare t-shirts. I failed to see the problem. Oh, she got the one that the seller left behind. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The recycling center was the most fun part. Was it? What was it though? Was it really? Is IKEA forbidden in Norway? No, we love IKEA here. We love IKEA. I don't know if they'll do that concerts. Well, I was traveling. I was doing 2 concerts in 2 countries in 2 days. And I didn't want to pack like a backpack or like a whole bunch of stuff. So everything I needed for those, like the 3 days that I was going to be away, I packed in a very small little bag, a very small little purse, and in my jacket pockets. I'm a very light traveler. I'm a very light traveler. You'll pay a stupid amount of money for your suppose we say that is made of pure lead. I don't know why they're so heavy. I don't get it. I have very so when I ordered, it's gonna be delivered, right? And I very intentionally paid extra for them to deliver it and unpack it and take all the trash with them. So they're gonna carry it like into the bathroom and unpack it where it's meant to go, and like take the packaging and everything with them. They're not gonna install it because that was extra, and I know my dad will do it, so I didn't do that. But I paid a little bit extra for the convenience of not having to like take it out of the packaging and everything, because fuck that shit. Biltema is a thing here, yes. I don't think there is one like super close to me, but there's one within like driving distance. No, I didn't bring panties for the concert. Weight gain is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it. Your cat is drooling on the bed. Neko got a cat, y'all. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. I hope it brings you a lot of happiness. I didn't bring my concert panties. It's true. I didn't. I'm a bad concert goer. I'm a bad concert goer. I know. I'll do better, I promise. It's not like I've been going to concerts since I was like 12. But I'll do better. It's like the cat pic. Well, I've seen a picture. I have seen one. So, like, screw all of y'all. I'm gonna play my video game. Go to heck. I'm already there, baby. Gonna go get some candy. Because I didn't eat enough. What kind of heck has candy in it? The best kinds. Didn't you just say she ate 1.5 times dinner? Yes. Yes, I did. What's your point? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, yeah, candy goes in a different stomach. That's what my dad always taught me. That's what my dad always said. Can I tell you all something crazy that my parents do? I've been going over to their place a lot, right? As I saw the slam noise when I jump in the chair. Dude, I don't... Here's the thing. The floor here is so loud. I don't understand why. I can hear Link walking. When I walk, it sounds like someone is stomping loudly. I don't understand how the floor is so loud here. How can I hear my dog walk? He weighs nothing. Anyway, that wasn't the point. I was going to my parents' place, like steal kitchen supplies and stuff, right? And they have like a bunch of chips and stuff in cabinets. And they're just open. They're just wide open. Isn't that weird? Isn't that just gonna get... See, I'm not even thinking about the dust. I'm thinking about how it's gonna get, like, soggy. The bags of chips. Like, I think my dad is the only one who eats them. And, like, in one of the cabinets, there was a bag of Doritos, and it's just wide open. What? Who does that? Have I, like, forgotten this about my childhood, that that's a thing my dad does? Not crumpled together. Or folded over. No, nothing like that. I am, like... I'm this tempted to go over there and take pictures and show you all what I mean. It's crazy! Who doesn't finish a whole bag per sitting? My dad doesn't do that. He will literally go and eat, like, 2 or 3 chips at a time throughout the day. Do they hate fun? I mean, yeah. Everything touching and reverberates downstairs. You can hear the upstairs cat meowing. Ugh. Oh my god. That would drive me insane. I don't understand. I don't understand how I can hear the floor in my apartment so loudly. I can't hear my upstairs neighbor. I know that there's a guy living upstairs. I've seen him. I've never heard him. I hear nothing of any neighbors. But if Link walks from one side of the apartment to the other, it sounds like a grown man is stomping about. He jumps down from the couch and the entire apartment shakes because it's so loud. I don't get it. I'm very confused about this apartment. I'm like just... My floor is wood, yeah. I am massively... Everything about this apartment confuses me so much. Get carpets. I have carpets! There are carpets! You can't see it. That carpet? There's carpet like that over the entire apartment. Like, there's... That carpet is... The whole apartment is covered in it. There's blanket in the way. There's blanket in my chair wheels. Oh, Link sleeps in my lap. Yeah? That's very fucking cute. That's very cute. He's a perfect size lapdog. He's a good lapdog. Very cute. Genuine desperation? I'm just so confused! I'm so confused about everything about this apartment. The floors, the heat. How is it so warm all the time? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Hang on, there's combat. I forgot. I don't remember how to play this game.
I have another in sight.
Okay.
Get out of there! Don't just stand there.
I hate her. I hate her so much. How are we? Oh, right, I have to shoot. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, there's a shelter over here. I could have done that yesterday then. Could have done that yesterday, but I didn't. Hey, Moshi! Hey, Ratalon! Hello, hello. Good thing you don't have a problem sounds for annoying noises. I've gotten so much better. I've gotten, like, so much better. It's crazy. I'm very grateful. That's my shelter? Okay.
Bugger off,
Okay!
crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Crows are not animals, everyone knows this. Alright, a shelter, you say? We're gonna rest at the shelter. We're gonna fast travel back to New Eden. Do you think we can fast travel back to New Eden? I gotta assume we can.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Probably. Probably I can. $1636. This is ages ago. Enemy scouts spotted in the south. Multiple assaults throughout the day. Mushroom, mushroom. So you don't panic when someone whistles in the game? I can be around people whistling in real life now. And not even have a reaction. $1636, October 30th. Diane. I'm in the doghouse. Ironside called me sleeping, and although there was no danger, now I'm punished. October 31st. We cannot bury the dead for fear of new attacks. I can see them as I write, lying where they fell, like sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I am afeared. For a moment, laugh not. I swore I saw a corpse stand up and walk. I am so very wary. November 1st. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. Arthur. You think 3 meter tall windows entirely covering one wall are nice? They are. They also face the sun. That will heat it up quite drastically, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten so much better. It's, life-changing. Honestly. Genuinely life-changing. So where the fuck is the door? Wait, where is the door? This isn't a... How do I... Like, how... Where, physically, where is it?
If you can't reach the door, try shooting.
I will punch you! I can't believe someone plays this game and wants to resurrect her. Like, I can't believe that's a thing. I can't believe someone wants to bring her back after going through this.
Do you need a moment to rest?
I need a moment where
wouldn't say
you
you're
just
in-
shuts the
in some way
fuck up.
near human. If you are, you'll be right.
I liked her so much before she died. She was so good when she was still alive. Arthur's military papers. Martial disciplinary assignments. Soldier Arthur Ashtone. For neglecting his military duty and placing his brothers in arms in grave peril during their sleep, all this leave is suspended and his guard duty extends to 3 days, by order of Colonel James Ironside. She's pretty. She is very pretty. She's very attractive. And I cannot stand her anymore.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again.
Of course. Of course she felt pain when she saw her dead lover, the love of her life, who she caused to die. And she saw her ghost. Of course she wasn't!
I can't shake the picture.
Beneath her composure, Thickskin was afraid for Kate. Though badly shook,
I'm
she
fine.
was ready to die for her sister.
They may fight, but Thickskin loves her. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Ghost Hunter Lady is dead. Antea? She died in the first reign. Yeah. She's been dead since, like, the beginning of the game. Almost.
You're not big on family, are you?
A family weaves its bonds in trust. If the trust is broken, the bonds wither.
Sounds like someone got hurt.
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Fine.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
Outburst. Antea can release a burst of ethereal power to destroy physical objects around her. Okay, cool. Very cool. I've been waiting for that. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. Oh. Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 10 spirit points. Okay. Okay, so we killed a Scourge, which means we can upgrade a bunch of stuff now. Theoretically. This. What do I need to upgrade this? Wool? Okay, we can get that. Okay, so I guess we can't upgrade a bunch of stuff, but we could upgrade some. That's better than none. That's better than nothing. Would it be better if she was Ashley from Eternal Fort? I remember Ashley being less annoying.
Come here.
I'm
I
gonna
want
be
to try
honest.
something.
Good morning to you too.
She was helpless, but less annoying. Right, so this will unlock a bunch of new paths that we couldn't go before.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
So shard. Personal RT. Pretty cool,
Did you
pretty
feel
cool.
the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
Did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
We could go back to camp, but we could fast travel. Should we do that? Or should we walk? It's a long ass way to go. Wait, where even is it? It's a long ass way, and we're not walking. We're not walking all this way, I'm sorry. That's not happening. Like I've been saying, I don't care enough to like 100% this game. And especially on stream. Like I'll do side stories and stuff, but I am going to prioritize main story on stream. Yeah, I think that this is long enough to to fast travel. Especially given how long the game already is. You're fucking kidding me. I have no campsite here in New Eden. We have to walk. Okay. Fine. I don't think they do pretty. It's only 2 kilometers. Ay, ay, ay.
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn. 1314, and it's got to speak the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Since we can fast travel, I guess. But like we have rested there. It's just we didn't. We rested at in a building, I guess, and not at a camp. Like there wasn't a campfire.
Shite! Do your new thing now!
Okay, so she doesn't get interrupted. That's good.
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
This game does look so pretty. It really, really does. Is it this way? Oh yeah, we gotta break this.
Can I join in too?
No.
Run, Red! Get out of there!
You don't get to shoot me. I shoot
You're
you.
within gun range, Red. The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
I worry that she's gonna end up ruining the whole game for me. Because of how intense she is with that.
Still impressive.
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
The witches?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing? Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Seeker is the one who rescued him before and basically like brought him back to life, I guess. He didn't I guess he didn't bring her
You dislike
back to life,
crows.
but
Winged carrion eaters.
he's alive because of her.
They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Bastard fog. Can't see a thing in this.
Hi, Gary. There's a lot of loot though. Can't go in there, okay.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Nope. Oh, a review called into the backseat banisher. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
I appreciate y'all looking it up though. I think 30% result of people being weirdly sexist. What? Gamers being sexist about a woman in a video- not just a woman, a black woman in a video game? That's never happened before, has it? Wasn't that basically why they hated that other game, Forspoken, so much?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
It's a Starfield pronoun effect again, it really is. I do want better weapons. Thank you! Can I forget my gun too? Okay. I'll definitely do that. I saw Walter bury something on the path, bring a shovel from the bridge leading to New Eden, head north into the marshes. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
If you tell me to shoot the door again, I'm going to uninstall you. Not the game. You. You can't dash past that. That's fucked up. Ow.
Get back
Ow!
up.
What the shit? Oh my god.
I have another in sight.
Yeah, like in Doki Doki, exactly. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Hogging all the fun.
It has to be broken, right? Like, I literally was fighting with her. And then the second I switched back to him, she goes, hogging all the fun. No, you were literally just in the fight! No. There's no marker on this, so you can't do that either, can you? Hi, Krebs. Hello, hello. You saw a woman take a shovel out of her car trunk and go into the empty kindergarten. It felt incredibly threatening. Yeah, I kind of get it. Was that it? Was that everything in here? Okay.
Trouble ahead. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
So we're now just fully assuming that Seeker knows
More efficient than cannon powder.
that Seeker is here and knows everything. Lanford, thank you for getting 3 months to Gary.
Shite,
I
that's Seeker.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Pumpkin. I guess we owe it to her to save her. She saved me first. You didn't need my help at all. You didn't even remotely need my help.
The banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh there, Antea.
I've heard a lot about you.
And I you. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
I do kind of like that we now, like,
Antea's ghost.
we choose the dialogue choices for both of them now.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart, again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
Imagine.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Obviously.
The veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh my god, there were so many markers.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
That seems easy enough. One.
He really doesn't like these things.
What a threat. There's one over in this direction that I saw. Can I see exactly where they are on the map? I can. So I have to go all the way around to get to these because it looks like I have to go all the way like this way and then around like that. I guess I do. Okay. Alrighty then. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way now. It sounds better than reheat for 12 minutes at 200 C. A little bit. It sounds a little bit more like a spell or a ritual. Which does sound cooler. Oh, got something shiny. Thank you. Shiny.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager, that long ago failed.
There's such a stupid amount of loot in this game. I'm very grateful that there is at the very least no like inventory limits. I would have been very unhappy with the game if there was. Oh, that didn't work.
It's about to shoot.
Your funeral!
He was level 13!
Die, you bastard!
Time is on my side.
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your skull.
He seems lovely.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
There's supposed to be one like here? I feel dumb, I don't see it. It's upstairs, like it's above me right now. Hey Alan, hello, hello. The game is going good. How do I get up here? She'll tell me in like 4 seconds. She didn't need to. Cause I am better than her.
One more to go.
Eat a hummingbird's pillage. I don't know where that goes to.
Hello, friend.
That's almost a whole year.
Phelan, thank you so much. Thank you for the 35 months. I really appreciate it. It's a long time. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey Dot, hello.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Officially cannon powder.
Time is on my side.
Those do not look like something you want to be putting your fingers on. No, I get it. It doesn't look very enticing for sure. I agree. October 29th, 1636. 7 dead, 5 hurt. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more, or we will be lost. November 7th. 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. We sicken. A mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbuncles grow, and men are fevered. We rot as the land. We rot with the land as it rots too. November 19th. The fort is lost. We shall retreat. We'll march to the coast and New Eden town. November 22nd. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the fort in ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago and I was too feeble to march. The land rots, and so do I. But together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful. Can I not get up here? Oh, yes I can. Here we go!
I'll get you too.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I
I'm
know,
sure
right?
your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
You're having
A
two
lost
different
battle, A
conversations
betrayal, cowardice in the ranks.
at the same
Who
time.
knows?
Just to have that, like, registered as a camp. Can't open that, huh? Okay. I imagine there's gonna be at least one fight on the way back. No? Okay.
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Okay, well, thank you for finding her for me.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
She's a witch, she can do whatever she wants.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
A witch is always this obtuse.
A banisher's always this ignorant. Come on. We're taking a boat. It'll be fun.
Boats aren't
No,
fun.
we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're literally
You're
dead.
Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe.
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Again, the atmosphere of this is
The
oh,
veil
good.
seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
I don't think that the way she's controlling this boat is very
Spectres
realistic.
on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
This old
Hi,
soul.
Sue. Hello, hello.
What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed, Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
Damn, this is pretty though.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Hell yes. I do appreciate a good photo mode. You can do watermark? No, I don't need that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Road trip with the homies.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
Agreed, very Life is Strange, yeah. Wrong button.
She's
Can't
at
do
home
photo mode during the
and
cutscenes.
expecting
Huh?
you.
Okay.
Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? There's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Illusions, Michael.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Wisbeach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
This is so pretty. Also, here's something that I kind of appreciate in the game, is that different areas have different loots. Like, they have different plants and like, mushrooms and stuff that you pick up. And I kind of like that. It's like, it makes sense that different zones would have different stuff to harvest from nature. You know? Didn't do that. Hey, builders there. Hello, hello.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Yeah, little camp. It's so convenient how almost every single cave and stuff that we get into have a ready, like, fireplace and a blanket. And, like, one of those fur thingies. So convenient. Sorry, that's where we came from. I thought it was a secret.
Off you go then.
Did I do anything with these yet? I guess not. Hey, Chip. Hello, hello. I don't like these squish through tight
Witches
gaps
do like
loading
to be
screens
cheeky.
either.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
I don't like them either. Pretty. The photo mode is a little bit limited, but it's still nice.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
Sorry.
What is that?
Antea?
She went to investigate. What is that?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Yo, this is
lays
cool.
traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also.
This is very,
later.
the longest
Decades
journey.
ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Hi, LaFay. Hello. You're a cogwheel. Does it block you from switching to her form when she's still walking out? No, you can switch to her whenever you want. Aside from like a couple of scenes where it's like story related reasons why she like cannot be you. You can switch to her whenever. There are many times where you have to because she has abilities outside of combat too that allows you to get places that you normally wouldn't.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker. An old friend called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Ceridian, aye.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
It is a nice name.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so.
Sorry.
She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
Stop saying sorry. You can't tell me what to do.
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns, but you won't find safety. In the void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time
This
is
seems
fickle.
so safe.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they, exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Good night, Atsu. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You would like one lore dump. Well, lucky you. Lucky you.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Hi,
Was she a
Fari.
witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
You
I
know
guess
what,
that's
that's
the
fair.
best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Oh, you can buy these. Oh, that's good. The elite gems and the scourge thingies and all of that. Good, 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 good. Because I was worried that, like, we lost our one chance. Or, not that we lost our one chance. That, like, you only get them from those really rare thingies and, like, that's it. But if you could just buy them. They're obviously expensive. But still, knowing that,
We recently
great.
came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
You know.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
The oath?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
Mm-mm.
Do you not approve of
How
that?
difficult it must be to follow this path.
It's the only right
The
path to take.
greatest of the great mysteries elude us all. But have faith. For there to be peace, there must be an ending. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Okay, thank you.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
Of course, silly me. Hi, bees. She looks like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring NPC. Yes, she does. Yeah, 100%. Shot dead. You think that she can be shot with a gun?
Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I'm stealing from you. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health enemies. Isn't that pretty good? Decreases a bunch of my stats, though, by quite a lot. Let's upgrade it first. Yeah, it's not like we ever one-shot enemies. I don't know, but I don't care. Fair. Between the runes, there are scribbled notes. Find on the left the house of Hades, the invisible god of the dead. A spring, Lethe, the lake of oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find, cold water flowing from Lake Mnemosyne, goddess of memory. Guards stand before it. Say, I am the son of the earth and of the starry sky, of celestial race, and you too know this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. Better Persephone, dancing across the hem and back, than Dionysus, wants to go and wants to return. Then again, better Orpheus than Eurydice. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing such notes as warble to the string, drew iron tears down Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best? Not impressed. What a dolt. A thing is a thing when it's countable. The first order is in numbers. Theano? Physis is made of things unlimited and things limited, both the cosmos as a whole and everything is in it. Philolaus? Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. An image of two overlapping circles. The vesica prices, by which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
She has a point. Dear old child, if you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book, by yours truly, remind you that you have many hidden sisters. Madre. Alright. What are you talking about, Ari? Take the tuning key. Seeker!
Come on, we've work to do.
I'm literally on my way. It's time for tea break. Enjoy. You know what my parents left me that I'm never going to use ever? The kettle.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key.
I have no reason to ever use it.
Your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive.
The NPC's in
Too
a hurry,
many bastards
clearly.
out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach.
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet.
I do
There's
boil
another
water,
one,
but I have an
a
induction
little ways
stove,
off,
and it is
in the back of a cave.
quicker than using
Use
a kettle.
that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right, all right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
I'm drinking Box Energy. That's what it's called. Box Energy.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
I don't think I've ever known a Deborah either.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely?
Fuck
No.
yourself.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
Fear God?
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark.
Well,
than
yeah,
bite.
his name is
Do you
Fear
have a thing for
God!
making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the cult.
He wasn't wrong.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again
Getting
soon.
Good Omens vibes. I haven't
Yes.
watched it.
I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
That's all the way out there. Oh no, that's Entering the Void. Where's Fear God? I don't care too much about that. I don't care that much about Fear God. Chronicles. Enter the Void. I'll watch Good Omens at some point. I'm just not in a hurry to watch it.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
This looks safe. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time get your own ingredients. Okay. Avoid traveling. Oh, that's cool. That's dope.
My God, where are we?
The void.
Remember
Pay
what we were
attention.
told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Yo, this is awesome. Safe drive home, Matt. Enjoy, enjoy. I know she told me not to look back, but I want to know what it's. I want to know what this place is like. It's cool. How dangerous can it really be?
This place looks barren.
It is the
This is
void,
the
my
realm of the
dude.
dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
How are these two people some of the most frustrating characters in video game history?
Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
That first young girl.
And there.
No,
What the?
no, just
What is
ignore.
going on?
Just ignore.
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
I'm literally working on it. Thank you, Lancer. The text message surface that explicitly tells you not to look back in the void. Wait, what? This is what I mean. Link just jumped up on the couch. He just jumped up there. And it felt like he was, like, bumping into my chair. Yeah, okay. I turned around because I was like, why did you just bump into my chair? But he just went up on the couch. Do the whole stream like this. I can do you one better.
The next beacon is dead. Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus.
Inside the void, enemies are able to regenerate their health, and Tea's power amplified to deal more damage to the specters. Sorrow?
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
What the shit? Ah!
Standing by.
It is
Ready
possible.
and waiting.
It is indeed. This is the new reality now. Yeah, Lampert, it is, it is a story-based game, not a puzzle game or anything like that. It is... Like, I'm considering turning the difficulty down just because this isn't meant to be, like, a challenging game or anything like that. It's meant to be... It's narrative-driven. Nothing else. But the problem is, I want fun boss fights. I genuinely really want boss fights that are fun and challenging. So I don't want to turn the difficulty down because of that, but I don't know if that's possible to get, really.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Sorry! Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
To me.
Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Very kind. He went back to the bedroom. It got too warm. He regretted that very quickly. It got too warm.
Careful.
Can we fight Sorrow now? Oh shit, yeah we can. I don't think that changing the difficulty does anything other than increase the health of enemies, yeah.
I don't know, but we need to go.
Yeah, but first. Is this where we leave? I guess it is. Void travel. Good night, Droop. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry.
The hell was that?
You can now enter Void
Ceridian's
Breaches.
key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
But it also provides valuable rewards like new equipment. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that this is not a game that is in any way meant to be challenging or to like... It has like some cool locations and like environmental puzzles. But if you are just following the story... If you're just following the story, then you can't really fail or not get something. Because they will tell you exactly how to do it.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
Cool little detail. Her clothes are completely dry.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wayne's. Sent to die for their Sultan's pride. 'Twere like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
Yeah, but we don't know everything though, do
is
we?
wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
Okay. So you've gone from not feeling like playing anything at all to having to ration your time out. Good. That's awesome. Hi, Ninja. Hello. I have not seen the new RimWorld DLC. I haven't even played the last 2 RimWorld DLCs. It has been so long since I played
wasn't
RimWorld.
lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Mountains.
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Obviously mountains. Could someone link the art for that? Please? North through the mountains. RimWorld Stream 1. Someday! I'll come back to RimWorld at someday. I just...
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
On it, a little bit. But I'll play more RimWorld at some point, but I fear that when I do go back to it, I fear it's going to be very overwhelming because, like I said, I haven't even played the last 2 DLCs. So, I fear it's going to be a lot of new things and a lot of new things to learn. Excuse me, sorry. Fine, I'll find it myself. Where is it posted? Was it posted on Twitter? You're literally peeing? You've been here in chat! Do you chat while peeing? Oh. Yo, this looks pretty dope. That looks pretty dope. I'm not mad about how that looks. Okay, cool. Cool. You don't chat while peeing. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, same. I'm so full. I've eaten so much too much today. I also really have to pee. I have to pee really badly. Speaking of peeing, I have to pee real bad. So, I'm gonna bring your phone. I will not do that. But I will leave you with this. and then I'll be back soon. I'll let the automated ad break, I'll let that play so it doesn't play during the game. And I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back soon. I like the idea of overdosing, brute forcing. What? I give up. Never mind. I don't like the thought of overdosing at all. What I was going to say, I like the thought of brute forcing. Getting your vitamins. Jesus Christ almighty. Shooting. Yeah. Death blow. Do I need to talk to someone? Yes, I do. Banishing to such if there was an extra damage to higher the enemy health point. I don't really like. There's a lot of these that I don't like. We'll just go with that for now. I'm sorry you feel like you're getting sick, Linfer. I hope that you do not get sick. Yeah. I have to read this. It's about the witches. Also, guess who's back? As Theano of Crotone wrote centuries ago, our world exists in two forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warm earth, the incarnate is the world as perceived by the living. A place of cold and water and iced earth, the invisible is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is a truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help, with innate talent or hard training. For most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that a willing spirit share their vision. This means that the human must be haunted by that spirit. There must be a soul tie between them. And while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold, or heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you, etc., for most of them see the incarnate in all of its dimensions, sounds, colors, living beings, etc., requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or beacon into the physical world. Both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and how time, both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and time. Theano and all the antic seekers were so right about geometry and magic. Since I journeyed into both realms, I now understand the experience of a being within. It is very different. A small room in the incarnate could feel like a whole world in the invisible. A short moment in the incarnate could stretch for weeks in the invisible. Or a week could pass in the blink of an eye. And although spirits, having once been a part of the incarnate, may perceive it, at times even interact with it in limited ways, they tend to see the world as the living as blurry and indistinct, or as a flat backdrop, like painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole, since they're lost in between. As witches, it is our duty to help them find their place and help the living be safe. Even if those will hate, since they can't see it like we do, nor accept the truth that we know. The Seeker. No poop. I feel like that didn't play the way that it's meant to. I feel like that missed the step. Poop. No poop. Not a poop cult. See, that's how it played correctly. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't bad, but we're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Oh my god.
But my island is bigger than yours.
Thank you so much for the
Call it a draw,
bit,
shall we?
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You had a D&D character named Theano? It was a good name. Take a second to build the clip. What I should do is I should move all of my alerts over, because they're on Streamlabs right now. I should move them over to Firebot, probably, but the problem with that is that Firebot is local. And the last time I swapped PC, I forgot to back it up. And I worry that that same thing would happen again, and that it would be worse to lose all of my alerts than it is to lose all of my commands, you know what I mean? Much worse. Can you tell me about my new D&D character? Sure! If you want to share. I can't get that. This isn't gonna work. Kinda cool and kinda weird. What do you mean? How so? What's weird about it? There we go. You don't want to be a bother. My dear, you are never a bother. I dashed, I blocked that, I parried that.
Can I get to this one?
It's coming for you.
Banish! 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 He didn't banish. He was being a little piece of shit. He didn't banish when I told him to banish. Wait, now we're going the wrong way. Oh, it autosaved right here. Oh, I agree. The UI of Firebot is not good. I think that they were meant to fix that in, like, the last update, but they definitely didn't. It looks the same. Yeah, I don't know. I do not like the UI in the game, in the bot at all.
You're wasting your time on this one.
I will.
Heads up! Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Yes, the Fae.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with
It's coded by real people. It is coded by real people, which means we're not allowed to insult it, because then we also insult real people. Which means we can't give feedback, y'all. It's important to remember. That's hateful. You don't want to be hateful. You don't want to be hateful. That would be hateful.
Look to me. Ready and waiting.
The thing is, if you guys like paragraph things in chat, I don't mind that at all. I might not always read it during the stream. I might not always do that, but that doesn't mean you are not allowed to share. You're not allowed. You are specifically not allowed, though. Fully aware of understanding. That's good. There have been some people in the past, this is like ages ago, where I've been like, hey, it's enough now. Maybe like you can journal in Discord, you know? There have been
The
times
mountains
where I've
must
been
be
like,
rich, you
hey,
know.
chill
Rickety.
a second.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine.
But that was
Should be.
because 99% of the stuff that they would write in chat was just like long paragraphs about their own lives. And I was like, this has no relevancy to anything that we're talking about at all. I also don't know you, so I don't know why you're doing this. So there have been cases where I've been like, hey, can you keep this in Discord, please? Because it's like taking over all of chat. Randomly started explaining numerical bases. That was one of the people that I had to be like, hey, you.
Hello, friend.
Chill out a sec, you know?
I chose T1 over Prime for that
Fred!
sweet partner plus.
Freddy, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's super kind. Did you all know that tier 1 subscriptions count towards me trying to hit a partner plus? It counts. It gives a point towards a partner plus, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. I hope that you and Tux are well. You were just gonna say that your character was a half-elf bard that became a consort to an avatar of Bahamut. I can't believe you would just, like, completely take over chat with just, like, non-stop lore about, like, your character and, like, this so much. Like, super uncalled for. That's actually very funny, though. I like it. Eternal, you really are. Just the worst. Just the absolute worst. Ugh. Especially when it's quite high, otherwise you get the hammer regularly. But it has to do with, like, how much it is and how much you're also contributing, like, in other ways. Partner Plus gives... It's not called Partner Plus anymore. It's called the... Plus... Program. Yes, that. The first level of Partner... the Plus Program, that we're probably going to be hitting unless, like, a bunch of people unsub in the next couple of months, which would be...
Almost there.
Very sad. It would give me an additional 10% of my subscription revenue sharing. Which means I would go from getting 50% of revenue from subscriptions to, tier 1 subscriptions specifically, to getting 60%. Which would be pretty cool. You know, that would be a pretty cool thing to have happen. So that's Partner Plus. Plus program, PP. That's PP. Yeah. You've been enjoying this game too? It's very good. I'm so fucking sick of Antea backseating. Like, unbelievably so. I want to punch her in the face. I don't know where to go. The one time that I don't actually know where to go, she's quiet. It's really fucked up, actually. But yeah, it would just mean... If we hit the plus program, it would mean I make more money. And you know what? I'd like to make more money. I think making more money would be pretty cool. Depends you give subs after you qualify? Yes! Yeah, 100%. So, I actually have no idea where to go now. I don't understand. Wait, did I just get there? No, I have to shoot this too. So
Still
to
stuck.
qualify...
Did you miss a rope down there?
To qualify for PP. Only paid subs, not gift subs and not prime subs. Only paid subs count towards unlocking PP. But then once you've unlocked it, it counts for gift subs as well. So you get additional revenue from gift subs, tier 1 gift subs, as well as paid subs. Yeah, you gotta unlock the PP up. You just gotta unlock the PP. You gotta get access to the PP first, and then once you have access to the PP, you have it. Go back to lurking. Thank you for lurking, Fed. I appreciate you. This place sucks. Are we already on the PP grind? Oh, I'm always on the PP grind. Where's the rope I missed? I don't know. I don't know how to get it. It's gotta be that rope. Just don't know how to get to it. I just don't know where to go to shoot it. Is it further down?
Hello, friend.
Is it all the way at the bottom? Surely not. East Lenningen, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for converting your prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Now you officially count towards the counter, the PP counter. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. No, that's the elevator rope. Dude, this sucks. Dude, this sucketh in the ass. It reminds me of Yakuza. I'm gonna play the next Yakuza game soon, I promise. I know. It's been a long time coming. Notice how she's completely quiet now.
The pattern needs to line up.
I wasn't talking about you! Talking about Miss Backseater here. Little Miss Backseat lady. We're gonna start from the beginning again. I'm gonna see if I can find this elevator and see what happens if I try to ride it. Is that it? Yeah. Oh no, that's the whole point.
Here goes.
I wasn't missing anything up there. I did everything perfectly correctly right now.
These beams look
Go
fragile.
fuck all of y'all.
Well, they hold.
I'm not doing it wrong.
you
I did
rather
everything
climb?
right.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
No, wrong button. Pretty cool. As always. Okay. Hey, Chocolate! Hi, free client. I'm settling in just fine.
Gonna beat the snow. My sisters and I
I'm
used
having
to
a
have
good old
snowball
time
fights
here.
all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Good night, Manfred. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Why is that a yellow point of interest? Yeah, just casually name dropping Isaac Newton. Just imagine. Of course. That hurts them quite a lot, huh?
Bloody mongrel.
The combat in this game is pretty fun, I will admit. I do enjoy the combat. When you get it right, it's pretty fun.
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
Hello? This place is awful. You're not gonna be able to climb here, are you? So, what am I meant to do? Up to the building, probably. Oh, can I go to the building? Is there a path like back here? Yeah. Can I get up here though? This doesn't look very promising. Oh, I have to find that path first. Okay. Well, that should be easy enough. Just stick to the left side. I think I probably missed it because, like, I saw that there was, like, a ledge, and I just assumed that it would be a ledge that we can't walk on. That it wasn't a ledge, but, like, just a cliff side, you know? Yeah, here. It is. What? Oh, through here? But you can't go through here. I don't actually know what they want from me here. No pity. Like, I don't know why this is locked. There isn't anything else here, is there? I don't see, like, anything on the floor to make a ritual. Oh, I don't know. You want me to go through there, but I physically can't. Quite literally will not let me. You can crawl through there? Oh, you asshole. I walked up there and I hit the button to, like, squeeze through. The same body? Yeah, but he can't see anything because of the fog, so he doesn't, like, do anything. Here we go.
have a bit of this.
Now he'll be able to squeeze through. And we can probably interact with those bodies. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing is up here. Okay.
Oh, shite.
Clouded harvester. Woo!
Almost there.
You can do shit towards this guy.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. Come back here!
Uh-oh.
Got another trick up your sleeve.
Woo! What you doing? Ow, okay, I see.
Ask for help if you need it.
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Don't just stand there. Move!
The only thing I've done that has like really attacked him or really hurt him is banishing.
I can't keep this up.
Shooting hurts him too. Not a lot.
I'm right here. I'm right here, you know.
Giving it all you've got.
There we go.
A harvester. And how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store?
Perish the thought.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Oh, I can't. I can't do a ritual here. Change animation looks smooth. It really does. There's a lot of really, really good things in this game, for sure.
Something's here.
Hidden.
For the most part, I'm really, really enjoying it. Do you think there's gonna be someone here? When he claims his foot actually goes on footholds. Yeah, me too. I like that too. Yeah, they definitely have the exact same. There's one climbable wall in this game. There is just the one. But still. I missed. Are you kidding me? That would have hit. That should not have hit. Okay. I can do the ritual now, but I'm not 100% sure what ritual we need. We beat the, we beat the Scourge, so I imagine memory? Hey! Stop being entertaining, I need to go to bed. Go the fuck to bed, Krebs! You can't put that on me! How dare you? We didn't discourage.
Reveal yourself!
Hello! Frozen
They never
on.
learn, do they?
Does anyone else occasionally hear the music from
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
from what's it called? Inscription. One of the boss fights. The music in this area reminds me a lot of that.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
This isn't going well.
No! What? I was healing!
No!
Ugh. I was in the middle of healing. Alright.
Spirit and flesh.
This game isn't very punishing though. The dying.
This isn't over yet.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Away with you.
Ready up.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
You do it first, you can leave. We good? No. Where are you at? Oh, you guys are all the way up there?
Die, you bastard.
Well, that's no fun. We good? Yes. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Why do you have to be a working man? Just simply don't work. I think that is the reasonable solution. Simply don't work.
You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Had your doubts,
Thank
did
you.
you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A
All
scourge
of
is
them.
made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the
What do you
academic.
mean?
I hope it's enough.
They always have ties, no? How would you subscribe to my channel? Just get money other ways. Just get money in other ways than working. And then give those money to me.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Right.
One less to worry about.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Good night, Krebs. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
The spot can't be far. Up there.
Alright. I'm on my way, lady. There's a camp in here, too. I hate that it changes the aim when
I need to stop at some point. Here would be alright.
when he's done reloading it. I don't know what I want to put points in right now, so I won't put points into anything right now. Oh wait. I'll wait. Okay, let's find this ghost lady. So if I'm a banisher too, exactly. Now, how the shit do I get up to her? By going all the way over here.
I am lost without you.
Oof.
Oh there! Wait!
Why leave me like this?
This is gonna be really sad, isn't it?
Ask for help if you need it.
I don't. Okay, short that down. That's good.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why. There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die? We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
Fardy is not a great nickname, I agree.
How did you meet him? It was market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic.
The music here is really
nice. An abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone. If you know where he is, why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
It's in Fort Jericho, which I think is where we're going anyway. So, like, it's not really that much of a detour. Oh, I hate this so much. This happens to me a lot. I hold forwards, right, to go down, and then I keep holding it, but when I'm on this, if I hold if I keep holding forwards, it climbs up, so I now have to switch to holding downwards and then switch. It's... I hate it. So annoying.
There's more of it.
In a vacuum forward for up and ladder makes sense. It does make sense! It absolutely, like, using up and down
Lost, won't you?
on a ladder like that, it makes sense. It's just annoying.
Devil take you.
We gotta do the hunting cases because it's the only way to get skill points for her skills.
What are you thinking?
I don't need
More of a
that.
feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Exactly.
A peaceful
This all
place
looks very, very
in
cold.
different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Agreed.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
If this was the entrance into the fort, I would simply not go there. What the shit is that?
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seed no ground.
Where? How do I defend? How do I help?
Them down.
Ah.
Hold fire. That fellow's not dead.
Who is that?
Shepherd, I said hold your fire.
I'm here to help! Told you I was here to help. There's
I feel
more?
like I'm bloody target practice.
I didn't see you.
Why do I get the feeling that this Get lost, won't you?
Hey, teamwork! Hell yeah.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead. Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear
I
you,
literally
friend.
just saved your
What's
ass.
your name?
Name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either Priest or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
I'll deal with the nest.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the
Idea about
Spectre's
choosing
nest,
specific
I'll
gears.
go
Yeah.
looking for the outpost.
She doesn't have any, so she just punches them.
Come on, you bastard.
They also have different
Earth knocks
strengths.
at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice.
Which is
Another
cool.
attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Back down to hell.
Move, Red.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
I have another in sight.
Hello.
Run, Red!
Hello? There we go.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole.
Fuck
Bury
you!
them all.
Exactly. You got it. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You know what's up. I have no idea what to use this for, but the fact that I can move it indicates that I have to move it. That's how these games be. Nope. This hole was made for me. Exactly. Can't go under here, can I? No. He totally would be able to, but... Come on.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Oh, wait, that's all I had to do? Okay. Alright. Either take the lift or find your way up. I mean, if I can take the lift, I will. Do you think that's gonna fuck us over? Do you think the lift is gonna fall? Why would you not take the lift?
Stuck.
Oh.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks
Are you
like.
fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So where's kind of cock tease? I'm unhappy. Because
I
you all
wonder
just
how
know.
many there are in the fort.
You just know that there's gonna be like
Still.
5 different encounters with trash mobs on the way up there. You just know.
This isn't over yet. Try another one.
That would have hit.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Ooh, what is that? No. I'm alright. Danger, out of bounds, no hunting, nor other endeavor. Come on!
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
This way. Like I said, I'm mostly going to be ignoring like secrets and side stuff. I'm mostly focused on the main story.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
Damn, this is pretty.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
What if Antea gets upset? Has she ever not been upset with me? I feel like it wouldn't make much of a difference.
They brought more friends. There's more of them.
Yeah, okay, I'm on my way.
Off you go then.
You just had your first ever tank ask you how much they could pull. You didn't know how to answer. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. I'm leveling up tank at the moment. And, I did a dungeon earlier today, and the healer was like, I'm learning a healer. I'm going from DPS to healer. So I'm not that comfortable healing, so I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll take it slow. And so I pulled like 4 mobs and died.
Come closer if you dare.
I was like, okay. That's not great.
My bolt is shot.
But we made it through.
Behind you!
What the fuck? Well, that one's good.
Did we miss a few?
I mean individual
Watch out.
enemies.
Spectre possession.
I mean like 4 enemies. Not groups.
He likes us much.
Not packs of enemies.
Away with you.
They need work, yeah. Yes, agreed.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
You think they'd nearly die? Nearly die means they didn't die, which means you
timely
did your
arrival.
job.
You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams
Vanisher,
did not die
you
in
could
vain.
at least time her out first.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
Krusty, thank you so much for the 35 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines. walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Entity. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
This over here will open now.
I love doing that.
Oh, there was nothing here? Okay. There was magnetite. Yeah, let me tell you about how my husband died after being locked into a mine, but also we're also locked in.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We made it out! I saved ya! Oh, we were literally right by camp too. Sorry, excuse me.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Oh, we're so- okay, sorry. Thought maybe you wanted to.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
NPCs always match your movement speed in this game, which is very nice. I'm not allowed to sprint here because She has to match my movement speed, and I'm assuming she doesn't sprint.
White! Open the gates!
Priest? What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Throw wide the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
That hasn't actually told me where to find him. Oh, he's in his office.
Where are the others?
Where the
Williamson,
fucking fuck is
the
his
other
office?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Okay, well, I guess this is it. Whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me, Captain Pennington.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
I fucking hate that.
To the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
So he seems cheery.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, and every sentence with the pit will take us all. This is... The pit is his... Oh my god, what the fuck is the word? The minecart and Shadowbringers. Yeah, that.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
The trolley! The pit is his trolley! Yeah! Long live the trolley!
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once.
That explains his
I'll not
cheery
entertain
mood.
you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
He is such a depressed man. Like, I get it. But I also think that someone who has no hope at all whatsoever for the future shouldn't be in charge.
On the one hand, a captain
You know what I
beaten by the
mean?
world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
We're looking for Fandy too, remember? You're supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, he's the shopkeeper? That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Wait.
Store. Fernando's?
That's not what it says. Hello?
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
Oi!
Comb. Very funny.
Is your
Lord
husband
McCraith, pleased to meet you.
named Fandy?
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town.
Really?
I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersolls in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the
Sorry.
North Square fire of 91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersolls of Fort Jericho.
You never
Thanks.
wanted to do anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
I love your cape. Your little shawl and cape. Oh, I love it.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
You're a shopkeeper, yeah.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
If you look up, that's up
No
there's a picture of
Ferdinando
a
here.
boob. Why? Does it mean boob? You used hope when you have heaps and heaps of depression and despair. I'd say most people still need some level of hope. Most of them. Hello? No, you're not who we're looking for. What about you? Who are you?
Good day, sir.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Sather, at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
Okay.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
Hi, MC. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. but we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston
I hate it when there's no
much of a
gaiety.
city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourest Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
Spent all weekend fishing, now we're level 53 fisher. That's awesome! Have you done any ocean fishing?
I must go. Thank you for your time.
I hope you're enjoying fishing.
Take
I think
care.
that fishing is fun.
And mention it
in
not.
Final Fantasy. That being said though, I am not and will not go for like catching all of the rare fish and all because fuck that shit. Bandy? Where are you at? The building is ramshackle, access upstairs is restricted, danger of objects falling. Do you think that his eyesight is bad? Look at how close he's getting up to that to read it. Where is this dude? With Matthew, sir, I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter, in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you that they fell. Your son spoke often of his family, by which I mean you, his father, and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. Be both assured that Elliot died a hero. Yours in shared sorrow, Andrew White. June or July 1695. Madam, though you do not know me, and I not you, I am told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to a young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and brave, it is sad indeed that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardships imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him a friend. Where the shit is this guy? Yeah, ocean fishing is fun. It'll be a lot easier if you use a guide for like what bait to use and all, but you don't have to. You can just enjoy it for what it is. Or just listen if someone else like shouts out what bait you're supposed to use. Ooh, oh, I thought I said legendary, but it just says legacy. Legacy cash. Hey, Overtone, hello, hello. I like the combat in this game. There is a lot of it. There is a lot of combat. Like, you'll come across like random encounters quite often. There are boss fights and like elite fights and stuff in the game, but as you're just running around, going towards your objectives, you will come across like smaller fights quite often. I am playing on normal difficulty, and I think that if I played on a higher difficulty, I'd get very bored of it very quickly, because it's all the same. Like, the little trash mobs that you fight along the way are pretty much all the same. I wish that there was slightly less of that and slightly more, like, bigger boss fights, personally. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, says the kings. No, says the widows. Who cares, says my military teachers. For we are soldiers, paid to fight, kill, and die. Was there a way to avoid war with the Indians? Maybe. But there has been too much betrayal, too much blood spilled, to ever settle peace again. We failed as a god-loving and rising nation. And I could be disposed for just writing this by people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonists and native alike, in the burnt ruins of their farms and villagers at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who was sent to the bloody brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the Great Swamp Fight of 1675, and I take no pride in the slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope that this new command I took in this new Eden home town will keep me away from any new war that I could be asked to win. Aside from that, though, aside from the fact that there is a lot of combat, and it does get a little bit tedious along the way, occasionally, I do think that the game is very good. I am enjoying it a lot. Okay, so that takes us back down here. Where is this guy? He's not in this building. He's not in here. Could be over here, this way. Or this.
Could the shop be here?
Knock and find out.
You were worried there wasn't much combat? Oh, there definitely is quite a lot. Yeah, if that's your concern, then you'll be fine.
No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store, heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Fernando Miller. Fernando? That's not his name. Ferdinando. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as is required when circumstances permit, as Pennington.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Agreed. I'm so tired. I'm really, really, really looking forward to my weekend this week. You have no idea. I'm just gonna do nothing.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
I'm so tired. June 18th, Ingersoll's shop, luggage and jewelry box, blacksmith, luggage and furniture, Rebecca's paintings and portraits, Rebecca's calligraphy kits.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
My first thought with this mission is that he's keeping his wife away because he met someone new. That he has a new wife that, like, he doesn't want her to know because it would hurt her. I don't know. Rebecca, maybe? Last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Ferdinando Miller in the eventuality of my death my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items. Everything she owned.
Rebecca's will. She was rich.
Oh, Rebecca is the wife. Never mind. I am
left him a lot.
paying
That's
very
where he
attention.
got the inventory.
No.
I'm doing great.
The list matches his sales record.
He's so
Touch my money and I'll drop you.
Sorry for
What are
breaking
you
into your
doing
shop.
here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Okay. What are you, what? Oh, thank you, Everton. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. No more yawning. I can promise nothing. I am very tired. I sometimes do things. I work 5 days a week. I'm excited to not for a couple of days.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher.
No.
It is
I
your
need to
job to get rid of
know.
her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
They're all sold to
I
other
sold
people.
them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People.
This
I
is
wrote
people.
it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
Sorry.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
I'm not
You
like
poked
super
about
interested
my
in
house
buying
without
stuff.
my say so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet, none of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She
Sounds like a
won't
fucking
leave me
sleep
alone.
paralysis demon.
She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Okay.
Farewell
Reminds me of the
to
Witcher
you,
bit?
Mr.
Yes,
Miller.
100%. I
You know where to
have...
find me.
I've been
If
saying
you're
that
buying,
repeatedly throughout the
I'm
game.
sorry.
It reminds me so much of The Witcher 3, for sure. Definitely
He'd
on the
sold
same
it all,
page.
everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
In
If
good
we
ways,
track her
though.
things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Let's go here first, because I know where that is. Can I look
Banisher?
through everything you own?
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
Paintings, you say?
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
That was the only one we would check? Okay. Check one painting. Alrighty. Am I allowed inside? Sure am. Oh god, I'm so tired.
A note?
Let's see.
Joseph. Theodore's notes. I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you were a liar. Seems you are not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. Ah. That explains why he wants to get rid of her. By Pennington's orders, he's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until next we shuffle cards in the barracks with the men. I'll fleece you then, once more. Theodore.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
100% makes sense why he doesn't want anything to do with her. I'm playing on PC. But I'm playing with the controller because I think that this game plays better with the controller. Bible. Don't need that.
I sensed the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Thing is, if you're in a situation where, like, okay, where do I start with this? Where do I start with this thought process? If you're in a situation where you are being abused or mistreated, or in this situation where he was literally being kept as a slave, there's a lot of really complicated feelings that come with that. He could have loved her. Even if she was a literal slave owner. Even if she was... We don't know if she was abusive, as like beyond owning a human being. We don't know if like how she treated him beyond that. but he could have loved her, but when she died, wanted absolutely nothing to do with her forever. It is... You can love someone even if they're at their literal worst. It's very complicated. I've been seeing a lot of discourse on Twitter about this in the recent days, because there's a lot of big YouTubers and stuff that have come out as, or have been revealed as abusers and rapists, and I've seen a lot of victim blaming in discussions about that because they didn't leave, or they kept going back to their abusers or like stuff like that, and it really pisses me off because it shows a very fundamental lack of understanding of how human beings and emotions work. If I was living my master professor's love for me is my best chance of safety to go along. Yeah, 100% that as well. 100%. He went along with it to gain his freedom. I just think that people who are like, oh, but if you are being abused and you show any kind of affection towards your abuser in any way at all, then you're the problem. And I'm like, dude. Anyone who says shit like that, is very obvious that they have, lucky for them, have no experience with abuse. It's very obvious that, like, they're very lucky that they don't know anything about what it's like to be in an abusive relationship. But you don't get to put that blame on a victim of abuse because you don't understand it. You would like that with your ex-wife. It was your best interest to put up with what you did until you were strong enough to move on. I'm sorry to hear that, MC. Yeah, I also relate to that, and it sucks. It's really shit, and it's just, yeah, it's complicated. A letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I am sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It is not an easy life, but we have food on our table and a fire in our hearth. I'm happy and loved, and I would like for you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister. People do what they must to survive. Yes. Exactly. I think that, like, that's an important part of it. I think that no one else is in a position to judge a victim of an abusive situation for what they do in order to survive. And I've seen a lot of that on Twitter in particular last few days. That makes me very angry. Now I have all of you lovely people and the Fae. Yeah. Aren't you lucky? Sickness of a soldier. Left page. Shadows start to sing, the sky is falling, the days turn into nights. The specters are at my door. I hear them clawing at the gates. I can run, but I know I'll never escape. The shadows are my friends. I hear them calling out my name. I am a living shell with no soul, just a ghost haunting his own house. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. Mother used to say, death is only a horizon. I used to be afraid, but now I'm ready for my sun to set. Private Talbot Williams letters. My sweet Ethel. Some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. A good man, though we speak little. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm tired, and there's fighting yet to do. I'm also glad we escaped the cogs. Hi, Jones. Hi, Rustbot. People very often think they have the answers they think they have no idea about. Yes. And they want to have an opinion, and they want to have, like, They like to think that they would do better in a situation that they have no experience with. But the truth is, you have no idea how you would react in a situation like that until you experience
How
it.
often, Abigail, must
Fuck me, you jump scared the shit out of me.
How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a
I am
hoggish
100% on
and
her
narrow
side.
knack,
She's
a
in the right.
selfish
Fuck you.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
Go for it.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
I'm 100% on your side. What's going on? Talk to me.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort?
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
I got
I find it dangerous out here. Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Your husband won't mind us talking.
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
I could tell.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Uh-huh.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
There's a lot of strong women in charge in this game.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Alright, Ferdinando. It's you and I now.
Banisher?
I found papers. Official papers. They tell quite the story.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain,
Holy shit, it's so warm.
the
How
good
is this
people of
possible?
New Eden would have let me die too.
It feels like I have a heater on. Simply cool down. I don't know how. It's so warm. Like, I'm on the verge of sweating. I'm wearing a cropped tank top. I have no heating on. What's the temperature outside? -3! How is this possible? god! These are the best insulated windows I have ever had in my life. Oh my god. Is a neighbor's house burning? I hope not. I've literally walked around the entire apartment and checked everywhere. Like, there's no heating on, except for in the bathroom floor. Is it a building for old people to get cold easily? There are a lot of old people living here. Freezing for so long, if the smallest amount of heat is too much for me, clearly. Like, I'm considering opening the window. I don't know how this window works. But dude, it is so, I don't understand. But before heating off, but that's just the bathroom, and the bathroom is like 2 walls away. Hang on, I can go turn it down a little bit. Hi, Joe! I'll go turn the bathroom heat down a little bit. Hang on. I need a knife for that. You know, I need a knife to open the panel. The bathroom heat flooring is like behind this panel, and the only way to open it is like there's a tiny little slit. You have to put something in there and bump it out. I literally wouldn't have found like the control panel for the floor heating if my dad hadn't showed me. I never would have known that that's where like there was anything useful behind there.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
Oof.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
Stop it!
Freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different, and I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
Also, what did you... Hang on. What did you say about people often think that they're uniquely special, that they stand outside statistics, and that certain bad things can never happen to them because they can't picture themselves being that unlucky? Yes, I think that is a very, very good point in terms of how a lot of people think about being in abusive situations, or just like any kind of bad situation. It doesn't even have to be abusive. Is that they think that, oh, that could never happen to me. I'm too smart for that. I know, like, I'm too... I wouldn't allow myself to be in that situation. Not understanding that something like that is not just something you allow yourself to be in. That's not how it works. Also, money on heating. Yeah, I'll pay nothing in heating here. You're paying for this? No, he's not the bad guy here. Are you fucking kidding me? You're paying for this? You're not. He's not. I don't want, like, the solution to this case to be that he's the bad guy. I don't think he is at all.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher.
Yeah.
Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on.
I like
break
his
the
way with
brooch,
words.
and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
I got a banisher. I don't think that we can do a calm, gentle ascending with her. I think we gotta banish.
Rebecca Hardgrave, you are blinded by your emotions. You cannot see the harm you do.
How can love be harmful?
You imposed your love on someone who could not refuse it. It was just another chain with which to bind him.
I only wanted him to be happy.
No, you didn't. You wanted him to be yours.
You are dead. You are no more.
My own master at last. You understood. I misjudged you. Thank you.
Dude, yeah. Can you fucking imagine going for the resurrection ending where you then now during this have to sacrifice him? I can't. I think anyone who does the resurrection path, there's some mental gymnastics there. Like, I understand doing it because I understand, like, wanting to see that ending, and I understand, like, wanting that for Red. But to justify it as not being the bad guy?
Take this for your trouble.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This gave us a point, though. What do we want to put that towards? Leap damage increased by 150% against full health enemies. Yeah, okay. We definitely want that. The leap has been fantastic. The leap is so good. Alright, I'm happy with that, how that worked out. He's a free man. He's no longer being haunted. We rescued him. He can move on with his life. I'm happy with that conclusion. It's okay because they're not real, but I can't bring myself to
Could be
like
worse. Could be
being mean or evil to NPCs because they get sad, and then I feel bad. I can't do, like, evil playthroughs. Lovely world could all happen to freed slaves. But he's happy and free here! He said... Oh, I can upgrade that twice? Remarkable. He said that the leader of the town was like, you can stay here. Like, he said something about how he sees him as a person. That's what he said. He'll be fine. Are you trying to make head with a punch like increase the damage by you like that? Hey Conrad, I need land for manage. I think he enjoyed the stream today. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Okay. He was going to be evil playthroughs to chicken out. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. If that leader's met with a coup, he'll be fine. They're all gonna be fine. Stop being so pessimistic! God! Stop being so pessimistic all the time.
The new Smiths, Thick Skin and Kate,
A
have
summary?
always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together.
Wait, what? What
chasm
happened?
of grief and rage yawned between them.
Oh shit.
Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Consequences of my actions and choices?
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
A broken-ass man.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the
Fuck
way.
off, Faye.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is hard work. We are bound to grieve all the different versions of ourselves. And theirs.
I try to hold him and cannot. It taunts me. It was almost easier when he was gone.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love, and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse, yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick, he buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
I think that the heat is making me, like, a little bit more tired than I normally would be. You know how, like, during summer when it's really, really warm, and you just have no energy and you just want to lay down in a shower? Is this what my life is gonna be like here? Oh my god, I am too warm. I'm nearly sweating. I'm literally, like, nearly sweating just sitting here. The only source of heat that is, like, in this room right now is literally my computer. Embrace the sauna lifestyle. I gotta figure out either the windows, like if I can have it like a little bit open, just a tiny little bit. There is a portable AC unit as well, but I feel like it's a little overkill to install a portable AC unit when it's -3 degrees outside. I can't do that. Like that's a little overkill.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
We should go.
Connect the PC through the window and blow the
Then it's
air out.
agreed.
Honestly?
When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Honestly, that would probably be pretty good for my PC as well. No, it would probably be too cold for my PC, wouldn't it? To have, like, outside air go into the PC. That would probably be too like extreme temperature differences, wouldn't it? I can't imagine that being good for it at all.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them.
Barbaric. An officer must be
Boston are not
just,
short of wolf
or else it
pelts.
all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there.
Yeah, that can't be good.
This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
Was there a resting place at the mines? Wait, am I going to the same mines? I am, right? No, look at the thing that like makes me a little bit uncomfortable with having the window open is having other people hear me.
Ready for another ride?
The subtitles. Oh, we walked past some NPCs that were talking, and the subtitles just continued. The subtitles
Circumstances
didn't
aside,
understand that we were no longer there.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually pretty cute. Wrong button! I didn't mean to take a screenshot, I meant to hide the UI. Man, this is so pretty! I wish you could go slightly further away, because you're, like, this is as far away from him as I can go, and I wish that you could, like, zoom out a little bit more. What's precision mode? Oh. Is it bad because they aren't included? Yeah, they're, like, freeloading viewers that don't even give me, like, any income. No, I think I'd feel a little embarrassed.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
I always find it a little bit embarrassing if people are around in real life while I'm streaming. And I can't really explain why. Like, I don't know why there's a part of me that finds that embarrassing, but I just do. Verified penis grip.
More embarrassed than just...
Yeah. Actually, I think yes. Thank you for the bits, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, it's this way. You wouldn't like it either? I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why it's like an embarrassing thing for me. To do the thing that I do for a living in front of literally several hundred people every single day, and then having people like having just one person watch in real life, it's just uncomfortable.
She'll definitely work.
Just a little embarrassing. I don't know, it makes no sense. But it just is. You hate having people hovering around while you work? Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, you guys are all fake people, it's true. You guys are all fake people, and I can turn you off whenever I want. I can just disable your existence, you know? And there is a comfort in
Corpses.
that.
We could manifest what hides here.
You can't turn me off. I'm pretty sure I could.
Present yourself!
Pretty sure. Actually. Starving settler.
I can handle this alone. No. Oh.
That spectre's looking for a body.
Which one? Oh, that one? Oh, come the fuck on! I punched you, son of a bitch. Wait, what? What do you mean? I didn't look at my health bar. I didn't even remotely look at my health. What do you mean I died? You're very fake, punk rock. See, it all makes sense.
I summon you now!
Whee! Ah! I hate parrying!
Hogging all the fun.
Fuck yourself!
Think you could take on a ghost.
Fuck you! Exactly! Thank you, Silver. Thank you for the bits. You got it. Ow! Enemies explode on death. Here, follow me. I want you to be you.
Reinforcements!
Woo! It's just you and me now? Okay. No, stop it! I can't stagger him. I can't interrupt his animations. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I wanted to attack him one last time so that I could stagger him, so that I could heal and use my banish.
I have another in sight. There's a tough one.
Bloody mongrel.
I like that the explosions also attack. They do friendly fire against the other enemies. I do like that.
Can I join in too?
Nope.
That specter's looking for a body.
The combat is very fun. Like, genuinely, the combat is great.
Pay attention.
Oh, I thought that I switched.
Ready and waiting.
+1 to all attributes, baby! That's such a good reward. Like, it does make it worth it to fight the elites. Just increased everything.
I felt it too. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
First they're walking. Ooh, hello.
Away with you.
What?
I feel something close.
I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what it is you guys see. Or feel. It's probably not on this level, is it? It's gonna be... because there was a way down. down here. Now, Fisher is your highest level job. You feel like you're playing Final Fantasy correctly? Hey! Fisher is my highest job too. Fisher was the first job I maxed, so... I get it. Oh my fucking god! This was 65, wait, Nature is 53. Yeah, you're definitely doing it right.
Wasn't I always?
That's how it's meant to be.
Banishers.
Are you still on the free trial, MC?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Oh shit, I just got an email that the new controller for the Nano Leaves has been shipped. That was quick. That was 24 hours. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. It'll still be a little bit of time, but essentially not to run out of free content. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I figured. You feel like you have months before you need to spend anything? Yes. Yes, you do.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
You might have another expansion for free. I doubt that'll be for another, like, several years. Even with the release of Dawn Trail, Stormblood didn't become a part of the free trial until, like, a few months ago. And Endwalker has been out for several years, so... Maybe, but it will be... It won't be for another few years, I imagine. They were overplaying WoW, looking for something else to do. I hope they like it. I really do. I hope they enjoy it.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier.
But yeah, I imagine Shadowbringers will become a part of the free trial, but not yet. Not anytime soon.
One dies, so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. Now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We'll be
Good night, Rev. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for
Whenever
being
you're ready.
here. Oh, I'm ready. You have to call that a same page with your parent here. I think that, like, at that level, the benefits of paying are being able to make more money and having retainers. It's gonna be like the biggest benefit, which are both optional, completely and utterly optional. I'm very uncomfortable with how deep we're going here, by the way. Very uncomfortable. It just fucking keeps going, too. What the fuck? I hate this.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Yeah. Can I? Yes.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Not to make you angry.
Oh, hello.
Blasted pest!
Haven't used my gun a lot lately, have I?
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared.
No.
Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
Oh my fucking god.
Operation. You see this lift?
We rode an elevator down for like an hour.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
So uncomfy.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work
Same.
we did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Something important over here.
Hello, friend.
Dilly!
My sub is as old as I am. Now I feel double old.
A good feeling, isn't it, when you suddenly feel really old? Dilly, thank you so much for the 33 months. I really appreciate it.
Stuck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died.
I really appreciate it. I do feel well.
What the hell was that?
Didn't like that.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
sponge!
This isn't over yet.
Did anyone say it was?
On your toes, Scotsman.
What is that burrowing? What the shit? Ow.
Stay on your feet, Red.
Oh, that's what that was.
I'm right here, you know. Watch out!
In the dick.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Great. Great. Your son does a great job reminding you you're old every day. Isn't that just such a good feeling?
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Okay. I don't even know, like, I don't think I want to know, like, the percentage of my life that I have stayed subbed
They expect you to face a regiment.
My longest running sub on Twitch.
We knew the dying and tried to
I don't want to know.
We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines. He's not even 2 years. I remember when you were pregnant. I remember when you were like, oh yeah, I'm having a baby. And he's growing up now. That's fun. 13th of June 1688, reception and weight 2, ammunition, bread, coffee, blankets, the important things in life. Don't know how to feel about that with the longest sub. Yeah, it's not. I think when I started following my longest running sub on Twitch, I think I was 16. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't. No. Orders from Captain Pennington. Lieutenant Priest. You disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them, your most recent reports. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those that you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
It's over a decade, yeah, that's wild.
They never learn, do they?
Sure don't.
Call on me.
Wife is a badass. Dude, she's so fucking annoying. She has taken backseating to a whole new level. Like, she didn't say a lot in that fight, but she has backseated more than any person I've ever seen on Twitch in my entire life.
Shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you
Do you
not
lock his own
mention
son in
this
the mine?
before?
Oh, I'm not sure if it's his actual son.
Apologies. I suppose.
Not
the memory
100%
was
sure.
just too painful.
And it's not just in fights either. We were trying to like open a door that was locked from the other side, and I looked around for like 2 seconds, which was 1 second too long, and she was like, well, if you can't open the door, maybe you can shoot it.
What is that?
This is no
And I'm just like,
ordinary
dude.
spectre, that's for sure.
Just let me play the fucking game.
We made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Yeah? Do you think I'm gonna be allowed to find the weak link, or do you think she's gonna find it for me? Oh, she can see-
Red,
oh.
I see a weakness. Let me show you.
You see what I mean? You don't get a lot of time to figure it out before she tells you. We do need a quiet mode.
Those down here did not like that.
They brought more friends.
Nope. No! I interrupted that!
You're within gun range, Red.
Sure, it saves time. Like, I'm not complaining about her showing it to you.
I have another insight.
It's the concept of she's not letting you figure out that you're supposed to switch to her vision.
Feet on the ground.
If you take even like half a second too long to figure it out, she's like, you have to do this to figure it out. You have to do this. Remember to do the right thing. And I'm like, girl, I'm looking around. I'm looking around the room for a second. Just the worst. Yeah, let him cook. Let me cook for just like a moment. You know? Just for a moment. Ooh. A lot of people have apparently like been asking, can we get a setting for Antea's nagging? Like just a setting to like lower the intensity of which she talks.
What does that mark mean?
Because it is a lot.
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
I just feel like I have to be so fast, you know? How do we move this? I don't know. You think I can shoot this from up here? No, probably not. I don't want to ask Antea! I don't want to give her that. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Yeah, that seems fair. Now she's quiet. Oh, I brought it the wrong way. Wait, no, I didn't. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to, like, move the thingy. To my love trapped in the mountains. I hear the food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last report to Captain Pennington has been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know that everything is going well. Rough as he may be, the captain cares. I am sure he will stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I'm proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly. Your Abram.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Oh, there's a control panel. Wait, is this one broken? Is that it? Because this one isn't. I assume this only works for this one. Yes. Okay, well that sucks. Is this gonna work, you think? Build up some speed and then... It didn't do much, huh? Okay. Oh.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Are you really? Ooh! What does that do? Oh, it opens that? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What do you think that gives us? A minecart down here, maybe? Sure. Fucking is exactly what we get. I'm so glad we did that. Oh, actually. Oh, no? I thought maybe this would give us access to a weak link, but I guess not. There will be one in here, though. That I'm sure of. You are the weakest link. I wish I had that amount of authority when I spoke to people. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. Great, cool. How do I get off the that? I wonder.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Nice. What, in here? Yes.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
The dying must die alone. Very depressing. What did he just yell? Good night, Pikachu. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Any listeners who takes sick must join the quarantine. A rudimentary saw covered in blood and badly damaged. June 22nd. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us were trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like the devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I'm 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor. But I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing until I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard, or Gerald, Jared maybe? No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches. With a strain, I hope. Nothing worse. Big oof.
Red, come here. I found something. You
Have
need to see
you?
this.
I literally don't know where you are. Oh. Oh.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Wait. In where? In Akershus? Is that what she said? Oop. Ow. You're clipping it, thank you.
Get in its face.
3 fishing quests since yesterday. Got to catch the tight
Don't
saltfish,
fret.
takes mooching, 2
We're
straight
coming
fishing,
for
and the
you.
3rd one is the saltfish. Some of the fishing quests
Turn back.
are horrendous.
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Yeah, dude, some of them are awful. It's why I'm like, I'm never gonna go for like the entire fishing catalog because fuck that shit.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Why were they there? Why would anyone be there? That's so funny. So how does this work? How do I get up there? Excuse me? I would like to ride the elevator. I guess I can't. Guess there was no elevator for me. But yeah, you're demonstrating exactly why fishing can be very difficult. And sometimes a little frustrating. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. I didn't even see the yellow. Hey, Chubnuts. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. I do need the cart here. I hate this so much. Wait, how is that possible? Hello? In 3 days of straight fishing, you think you're gonna go break a break? Do a white mage stuff? Yeah, do it! You've been doing extreme trials? Dude, that's awesome.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
You have dark mint Kit Kats? I hope you enjoy them. I hope you think they are delicious. Wait, that can't have been the only thing here. Can I even bring the cart over? I don't even know. If I did... No, it has one of these. I'd have to get rid of the chains first though, and I haven't been able to find the weak chain. Yeah. I definitely need the cart here. God damn it! How do I do that though? I need 2 carts. Aha! Never mind. Could have built of Embers Extreme. Have you gotten any of the mounts yet? Because if you do the extreme trials, they have unique mounts that drop from them, which is fun. Check about the unicorn, you got the magic armor from the no drop tap. You have so much mount collecting in front of you, and I hope you really have fun with it. That was very exciting. You had 10 minions? That's fun. Minions are also very fun to collect. I got the car from the current Final Fantasy 15 event. I don't think I'm ever going to use it a lot, but it fits 4 players, which is fun. It's the only multi-person mount I have. It's such a silly car. That whole quest line is so fun too, because everyone is like, why the fuck is our car? Like, what is this thing? It's very funny. Cool, cool, cool. Hey.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah, actually. I think that is literally my job.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Ooh. Oh, it's too late.
This isn't over yet.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
June 2nd. For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on the greatest needs, because the greatest chance of living. We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancements but goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun. June 8th. Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They're quiet now. They've been quiet for some time. It is hard to fight the Sullens, but God is with us, and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. June 15th. Most of the week I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work have drowned their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out of the lion's share of the rations. The better for us to do our work. Dying, hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. June 22nd. Come, they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless of hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I can't even remotely imagine the desperation from being in the situation. I don't think anyone can. A hand-drawn plan of militia checkpoints with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Ration distribution. Loaves, biscuits, sausages, candles, flints, powder crates. Save the candles, use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person. 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They will keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Good night, Fed. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep. Lieutenant Priest's stolen reports. Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling in the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. Then I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
I don't think he's coming back either. Oof.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Yay, just what I want.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. Off we go then.
Christ, where are we now?
I have no fucking idea. I've had no idea about where we are, or have been, for this entire mine sequence. I am just running under the assumption that as long as I walk forwards, as long as I follow the compass marker, I'll be fine. I'll be moving in the right direction.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Do I shoot that? No. Okay. Not 100% sure how to get to this. Prisoner's letter. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, and it is in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, at just 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687, and I found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid, having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band stuck for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic. I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from the captain of Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and when he walled himself in with them, to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I have seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and the only. I am cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. What's been happening? Well, I kind of summarized it. Sebastian is the ghost of, or the spirit of someone who died. Like the people who died in this mine, like 7 years ago. And everyone's been blaming the death of them on, the leader of the town. But it turns out that Sebastian, who is the kind, sweet ghost who has been following along with us, is the reason why they all died. Like, he was the one who locked them up and literally walled everyone who was sick into the mines to leave them to die, ultimately. Not fully sure what I'm missing here. Can I get that from here? Nope. I'll have to be further down. Can't get further down from here, can I? No, so I'm definitely missing something in here. Question is what? The one time she's silent, the one time she doesn't backseat. Yeah, like if she had backseated and like, there was a similar situation we were in before where it was like basically a similar type also like finding your way in a place like this. She would not shut the fuck up. There's gotta be something here.
Not quite.
Oh my god. I feel like I tried that.
We Highland kiss for you.
I feel like I tried doing that.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit when you're restrained by the fear of falling. Shall we?
Let's go. Aha. Oh, I got spirit points. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we're getting further down. That's good. That's good, 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 good. Oh, where's the weak chain? Behind there, of course it is. I definitely cannot shoot that from here, I don't think. What are you... why are you standing here for? Nothing, okay. I would hate being here so very much. This whole place is just horrendous. Is this gonna work? No. Where do I have to be for that then?
Perhaps you can shoot that chain to free the bridge.
I want to punch you. Like, I'm aware that I have to shoot the chain, honey. I know that. What I'm struggling with is positioning myself so that I can shoot the chain.
I see a weak link inside that scaffolding. With the right angle, you could get to it.
Really? Is that so? But I literally don't know how to get the right angle. Like, I'm missing something. Is that a place that I can be? Up there? I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, I think I need to be up there and then, like, dash over. Because this is where I need to be. Oh. Never mind, it was much easier than that. Okay. Come on!
Shall we? The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies. There's silence for your answer. What do you think?
Okay. We did it! We're doing it!
That body.
Yeah?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself.
We already
Hope
know
ran
that he's a
out.
lying scumbag, though.
But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
She deserves to know.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Pretty awful shit. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't like that. Jesus. Hello! We gotta be physical by the
Think you
way.
could take on a ghost? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
I can. No, you literally can't.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
Because you find out there are people who were sealed and died. I guess yes. Like there are specters and ghosts. There are specters everywhere. And like there would be a lot of them here because of the way that they died, like the anger that they experienced, like as they were dying.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
You want to go to Scotland? I'd like to go to Scotland someday. That'll be cool. You okay there, buddy?
We're getting close.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
I will say, this whole mine segment could be shorter. I understand why it's not, but I'm saying it could be a little bit shorter.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think. An echo from the past drifts by.
That's the captain.
What? What are you?
What the shit?
No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Penitent. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever sculpts down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
If that lass has enough rancor to outweigh the pain of scores of miners buried alive, she went through a lot.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Uh-oh. We did listen to the Ghost in the Chain. We're dead. Oh, this is looking cool though. I hope this is a really cool boss fight.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Holy fucking shit.
And no. And the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken part, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Holy fucking shit, is the atmosphere in this game phenomenal.
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Oh, bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Oh my god.
You pay for this! You will all pay!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
You need to
so close.
Your titties.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Get this next time.
Call on me, Red. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Ow! Oh!
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Bad timing.
You really don't get a lot of time for this at all.
I can see the weaker links. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Alright, here we go.
Release her! So long I feel alive.
What are you in here?
Come at me. Beat you all.
I beg of you!
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't really know how to do this for you right now, but I'm trying.
Let me go right now. Let me out.
I don't know which one is you.
Free me.
You are all to blame for this! They will know the pain!
can ignore the ads. This is a pure, like, gimmicky fight. There's no actually fighting the boss. There's just ads and figure out the gimmick.
Find me.
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Lead me to you! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Guess we'll take care of them first. I'm glad I heal a little bit whenever I kill an enemy, because I don't have a lot of health potions left.
I need a sign!
Come on, Red!
Hogging all the fun.
Thank you.
Are you fucking shitting me? I do appreciate that, like the rocks and everything that fall from the roof, it kills the abs. So like that's good. Also kills me, but you know, what can you do? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
This is so tragic.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
I'm with you. We got a hell of a lot of stuff from that. Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit case by 100% is really good. This also like increases our stats by a lot. It is a really, really good item. And we got a new rifle. We'll take that too. And this, oh my god. So the health potions that we've had, damage taken by red is reduced by 5%. This gives way more health recovery, more spirit recovery. Different stats though. But hitting an enemy with a third punch restores 6 spirit points. And it can be upgraded? Oh, yo, yeah, we have to change that. Are you kidding me? That's so good. So good. I can be freely around. Yeah, the menus and everything are really good. They have been consistently in this game.
What was that thing?
Very, very cool.
Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially.
This game looks
the miners were wrong,
gorgeous in every
the
way.
woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is in thrall to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Let's upgrade our potions. Upgrade again? Oh my god. That's outrageous. Alright. Is there anything here that I want? I never used a rifle stock attack. Don't want to do that. No, let's save them. Let's save our points. I'm not allowed to fast travel out of here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. What do you mean I'm not allowed to fast travel? This is what I was looking for. I don't know why he had her locked up. I don't remember if they told us exactly why she was locked up. Here's a grudge. Puppeteer. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Moshi. Hello. There has to be like a... Oh, the elevator goes all the way up. Okay. Yeah, because the elevator was stuck on the way down, wasn't it? And then we fixed it. This better go all the way up to the top, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. This better quickly, like, we're not... So this will be the next, like, 10 minutes.
What is it?
A rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
This better take us all the fucking way to the exit of the mine. I can't believe that there's no way. There literally isn't in any way a choice to like do this
Fresh
faster
air.
or
At
skip
last.
it.
You
I
did
think
well
that is
down there, young man.
hilarious.
Thank you, Master.
I think that's so funny. But the door was locked, no? Is there a different door? Y'all, am I stuck here? What do I do? Hello? You want me to go here? But wasn't this a dead end? No, I am just... I don't want to talk about it.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back the discipline for a start.
There's the actual coup that LaFay was talking about.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover.
Yeah, that worked out well.
I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, Thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
They're all very, like, every single person in this game so far have been very ready to, like, confess their sins once we confront them about it.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Both? How both? Both would be good. Neither of these people should be in charge in any way. Neither!
I have faith in Helen Priest.
I don't have faith in either of them, but I have less faith in the
begin to wash your
captain.
guilt away.
Do what you must. And face the consequences. Cast the die.
Put the dog in charge, yeah, right.
I will.
Nah, I'm not. We're not killing people. Like, we're not murderers. I'm gonna stay true to my own morals. It is not up to us to decide whether or not he gets to live. We deal with the dead. We do not cause dead.
All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it.
If she shoots him, then that's not on me.
The puppeteer sent the captain's spectres. It also sent an
If she
unwitting
shoots me, then
assassin.
that's a problem.
You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow. Built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Ellen Price, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
That's fair.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Holy shit, dude.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the
You got
captain
that thing
rots
stuck
in
on
his
you again.
office.
Oh, maybe that was just the case.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
Well, you saw this dude get executed because he made a real mess? Yeah, you get to choose. Wait, executed by other people? Because, like, in that whole conversation, we get to choose, like, do we execute him, or do we not, or do we spare him? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, though, guys. I'm so tired. I'm big time tired. It's been, like, 6.5 hours, and, we just wrapped up like a whole storyline, so I think that is a good place to call it. I think that is a fitting place to call it a day. We'll carry on with this tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday, then I have my weekend finally, and then Friday. When I'm back on Friday, we're gonna play Outlast Trials with, Mikey T. Venture. Which I'm very excited about. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very, very excited. But yeah, that wraps up the mine. The ghost in the mine. Man, this game is cool. This game is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I have no idea how long the game is and how far into it we are. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know that I want to know how far into it we are, but I've had a blast with this so far. So we'll carry this on. I am gonna go walk my little boy and get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll send you over to Greg. In the meantime, he's playing Cyberpunk. He's playing good old. He's early, so I don't know if he's played it before. I don't know if this is a first playthrough or not, but Greg is like, he's about to get into an elevator with Jackie. So go say hello to Greg. Greg of Best Friend fame. Yeah, my best friend Greg. My bestest friend. Yeah, dude, go say hi. Cyberpunk is a ton of fun. Like I said, I don't know if it's his first playthrough or not. But I adore Greg. He's wonderful. Go say hi. I'll be back tomorrow with more banishers. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye!